Okay, let's hope my mic is working. Okay, it sure is. Back here. I fall asleep to that shit.
I see.
Yeah. Where is this music coming from? Yeah, we know this.
Talon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I don't even know what else I want to do right now. I've done like a bunch of side quests. Like literally none of the notice boards down here. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna make my way over there. See what that even is. That has interested me. Also, I found out about an infinite money farm in this game. Near White Orchard Village. I can't remember if that's here in Velen or if that's in the beginning area, but there's like a pack of like a few cows, and you can just kill them over and over. Like you kill all of them, sell their hide, and then meditate to respawn them. But apparently if you kill them like 6 times in a row or some shit, it spawns one of those like things that I fought in the swamp on my last stream. So it's like not really worth it right now, and it's guaranteed. I think like level, was it 17 or 27? Either way, like I'll only do that glitch if I'm really short on money and really want to get that bread. I'm supposed to be going this way, and if I'm high enough level. If I'm short on money and I'm high enough level. But for now, I'm basically just gonna have to play this. So the thing about that place that's over here is it's clearly a village. It has a notice board, which those are only at safe spaces. Because who else would be putting up the notices? Fuck that shit. I haven't been doing many of like the map like random events, just because it's not gonna give me much XP, I don't think, and I really don't care about them right now, but I'll do them like eventually. Is there a flag somewhere over here?
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
I'm just trying to explore the map, buddy. Ah. Okay, I'm close. Yeah, there's a village section. Oh, there's the post right there. Gotta be one farther in though.
Slow now.
Oh shit.
Hey, you, halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently, near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena, she survived, thanks to your potion.
Yes.
No guardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple lordling. Kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered.
Who is
I
this?
took her with me.
Put out the
when I was
camera.
transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, the choice I had to make was harder.
Yeah. That was kind of the dilemma that was brought up. Bro.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help.
I think I need to lower the music a bit. It's much louder than the dialogue.
Control if required.
Interesting.
I'll wait till after we're done with this conversation.
Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters to me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week, and suddenly they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all, others lie. This quartermaster, for instance, he told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
Yeah.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Let's go on the main road here. There it is, the post. Let's do this. Ooh, is that supposed to be someone farting or making a fart noise? Looking for high quality barber kit. Okay. In the last week alone, the field hospital sent 5 cases of clap. Whoa, and 3 cats ever from this day. I don't know if that really matters either. Your number of claiming to be unfit. Yeah. Are any of those quests? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I did get this. I'll do that after I do this side quest.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here. This I
Where'd the
know.
music go? Let me see what you
Show me
got.
what you're battling.
$127, I can afford that. Sure.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor. We will all go home.
Let's do this first.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a couple more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers as well.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. The patrol as the code ordains.
What if they're dead?
Peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse bleu yoke.
I'll look into it.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory.
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a Witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
So long. Greetings.
Honor.
Ran into...
I'm to reveal...
What?
So long.
Am I tripping? Oh, wait. Delusion level 2. Oh, like I need another one of these level 2. I'm almost leveled up. Let's do his side quest first. Hopefully that will give me enough XP to level up, get that level 2, and then I can use it on him. Damn, that is far. What level is this? 13. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, this is it. Let's see. Oh, that's so far from everything. It's gonna be closer to here though. Sorry about that, Roach. Get off! So this is a Witcher contract, guaranteed a fight. Only level 7. So hopefully not too hard.
Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
Hmm.
Boot prints, but also some bare feet.
Oh.
Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? What's that stench?
Oh. One of the monsters I remember being known to have a bad stench, but that's like a low level monster. What is that?
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned.
And I saw something up here. What is that? I think that's Draconoid, yeah. Weak to Ard. Draconoid oil and grape shot. Can I craft any of those? Not grape shot. I don't even have that. Okay.
Wyvern. Wonderful.
Nice. I'm assuming they're just gonna be weak to art as well. Most of the big ones are. Yeah. No loot from that guy though? Oh, there we go. What does this do? Oh, that's gonna be much better. What's considered humanoid? Not those. Maybe those?
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
Hmm. Wonder why mission end with the wyvern. Seems to be more at play here. Cave.
Ghoul's nest.
are weak to fire, aren't they? Wait. Oh, they're weak to nothing. Necrophage oil. Sure.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not an Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby?
Huh.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not an Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby? No uniform, no boots. Clearly not an Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from
Yeah,
the
we
village
get it.
nearby?
Interesting though that like it's just there, like I don't know how to describe that. Just a random little extra bit, I guess, if you want to see it. Fastest way, probably this. Yeah, way faster.
Go, go.
Okay. Or just fucking hopped 50 feet.
Show me what you got.
Oh, this is it. Wait. Yeah, this is the closer one.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Count. How can I help?
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Hey up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You have earned this coin. Take it, and leave me.
Well, it didn't give me the XP I wanted, and there's nothing else I can do, so I guess I'll just have to pay up.
I'm to...
Fine.
Pouch will untie your tongue.
You seek to bribe an imperial officer.
Exactly. But just because I want to help an Imperial soldier's mother. Take the coin and tell me what you know.
Red-haired whelp. Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're an Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources. So I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
I saw you at the sea.
Let's go!
Come on, Roach.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like.
Are those ghouls?
Fled into the swamp. Let's dance.
Is this him?
Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Time to end this. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
Dear mother, this might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I have failed my brothers at arms. In the hour of truth, my courage failed me. I ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health. H.
That's it, Roach. Come on.
Gotta be a blacksmith somewhere over here, right?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
My son,
What?
were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
She wished to know the truth.
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies!
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, This may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
How much? How much?
Northern women bathe but once every
Damn! A net total of negative $100. Where's the blacksmith, bro? You need to have a blacksmith here. I refuse to believe there isn't one. Probably just deeper in this part of the camp. Are these not blacksmiths?
Show me what you have in stock.
Too expensive. I'm just looking for cards.
What?
Show me what you...
Yeah, no cards.
So long.
Don't care.
Nordling. I saw you.
Yeah, it's all just random shit. Oh.
Stop!
I'll just have to repair this somewhere else, I guess. Since I'm going up here. Huh. Is there not a blacksmith here? Or have I just not explored this enough? What's happening? Okay, buddy. Let's go somewhere that I know as a blacksmith. What? How long was this here? How long has this been here?
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Need some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it eventually.
So
This has not always been here. I would have discovered it, but I wonder how long, because I have it unlocked. I don't know. I mean, all I have left. Oh my god. Let's just go to Triss, I guess. Or what was it? Trish? Triss? I think it's Triss. That does not seem right. Yeah, it's something to go down. Like what? No.
Crawl back under your rock, you fuck.
This isn't each like place on the way. Okay, there's not really any places on the way. Let's just go here. Rich, how do you always end up in the weirdest spots?
faster.
Random bandits. What are you doing, Roach? You know, these houses look a bit more modern, I feel like, compared to the other ones. Whatever, I'll pick it up. It's not gonna actually be a quest though. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, here they are. Dear Witcher, sir, if any be present hereabouts, that is. I've a hunch, eh? What am I saying? I'm dead certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about that so recently, that these woods are home to a cruel evil. A devil of some kind. I heard a gang of dwarven loggers not too long back to harvest lumber. Strapping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree. It is life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared. All save one, and he claimed to have seen a monster. I marked out a bounty for freeing my stretch of woods from the foul creatures, and dearly hope that soon I will have the pleasure of giving it to someone. Sincerely, Breen Hodge. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. No, never mind. I was giving him a fancy voice. He's a peasant. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside the town are haunted by a wraith somewhat like a maid in appearance, though her visage is ghastly and sullied. You cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It's us keeping us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine and misery awaits us if nothing changes. So we plan to hand all the remaining gold to whoever drives away this white lady off or kills her. Helma Ignitus widow. Oh, it's a woman. Whatever. P.S. P.S. Since I've got so many an inquiry into the matter already, let it be known right here I'm not interested in remarrying. Ah. Gwent. Cool. Is there a flag nearby?
What do you want?
And who is that?
A big beer boss.
Yes.
Behold how we have saved him.
Okay. Just some people out partying. Damn. Okay. There we go.
What's he doing here? You scamp. This is no regret.
You'll have
Familiar. Back yours.
Why are you wandering the street? Tempting decent method to indecent thoughts.
I must go to the well.
Won't find any better.
To poison it.
Dragon Mount.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over. For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity. Double shies. 1,000.
Is there like a different option if I click the other one? You're welcome. I feel like that would have been the same dialogue. Just some stupid shit like you do it for your own honor. It would have been no different. The gods have heard the land's cry. Its people's long wait is over. King Rodovid will save the North. Trish Marigold, witch and harlot, is wanted for the practice of black magic and conspiracy against the crown. Information leading to capture. Okay. The Rosemary Time, the hottest spot in Novigrad. So I'm guessing she's not going to be in her house. Just cause, why would she be? Notice board? Yeah. I'm gonna sit here and read all of them, but I'll figure out the lore as I do the quest of it. And they always explain what happens when I start talking to them.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form?
Well, look who's here. How can I be
or bride? Look upon your neighbour, for he too
How's
can
business?
be a doppler.
Really?
Will
That's
we
the best
submit
you've
to
got.
uncertainty?
That's like asking a fisherman
Will we
to
allow
bite it,
monsters
or an old
and
grand
charlatans
hotel.
to overrun our
Business
city?
is booming. There's profit to be made.
Who is talking in my right ear?
Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, had contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a sevenfold return
Our
on my investment.
Nice.
Shining a brilliant
So you might
pearl
think,
amongst
but then there's
cities,
the non-human
cradle
poll tax,
of the eternal
church's
fire.
tithe,
Yet
war
it is
taxes,
here
and my
that
overhead.
darkness raises its
Subtract all
hideous
that, and you're
head.
left with a
A
pittance,
deceitful
a dozen or
doppler,
so chests,
doubling
no
as
more.
commander of the guard. A band of charlatans, diviners,
Till next time.
and witches poised to...
I was screaming in my right ear that whole time. My God. Is that Michael Cera? I know I ain't the only one to see that. Is that guy non-human? Or does he just have a big nose?
No
What's going on
evil
here?
can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
Yeah, she did.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
Oh my God.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
I'd say so.
Why the stench is entirely different. Not human at all. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a...
More bounties and Witcher things.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Sorcerer. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire.
Oh my god. Brett thinks this is the Brett's trying to achieve the Frenzied Flame ending.
One misstep, one error. You'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I'm gonna hate the Eternal Fire people. Literally a cult.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing.
See, I don't know who Triss is. I feel like that sounds familiar, like I might have seen her. Just cause, like, I knew about some Witcher stuff before playing the game. So maybe I've seen her, but I'm not recognizing her by the name.
She was allergic to potions.
And this is my first Witcher game, as a, yeah. Some of that is literal junk.
The Rose of Remembrance. Triss's. All dried out. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Back in a minute, stream. Back stream. I'm back.
I'm back.
How's a man to tell it? How much did they sell the magnificent property for?
This guy's a thief.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarians.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Arms for the poor.
Whoa! What?
This is terrible.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh?
Oh my god.
Your mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin. I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone.
This beggar. Fucking. Bro, I was chasing a thief. Let me chase him.
Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Ah, the bonny birds that prance by here. Jeez, like.
Oh my god, bro. Another beggar or some shit? Yeah, let's follow that guy now. He has the money.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Shut your bitch ass up. Oh my god. Shit. Back stream, my battery died, so I had to get more.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Oh, don't touch me.
I praise you with all my heart.
Holy shit, they all got 19.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Good. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy that. Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Amen.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
That's the password, bitch.
What ails you?
Pick him, Aslan.
Thank you, my lord. The right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council.
Good. Normal.
Tris.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without
Oh my.
or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Tris.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you're clearly...
Oh my god.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
There's no way niggas in a fight. There's no way. You mean to tell me the lady that selfishly tried to get 50 bands didn't get harassed me? Realistically, I'm just saying.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out...
Mad sauces. Beautiful, isn't it? Damn shame to part.
Don't. Bound to be back soon.
Okay. Like what a random cutscene.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do
more
it
shit.
justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
A young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might... Well? Look at that. Just look. Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you
That
toss the package?
Near the crane.
What?
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to sick his ears. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, it was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mud atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug. There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on his wall with a local secret passage.
I'll take it. It's better. Oh, it just tells me.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Marine. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Okay, Geralt does not want to dive. I say Geralt. Geralt. I ain't seen nothing yet. There it is.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
So, we gonna have sex now or what?
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good.
Is that the plot of the second Witcher game? That is so interesting. Maybe I'll play the other ones after this. If I'm interested enough.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
But so you are a rat catcher.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
One there.
Think I plugged it all in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with
here
those we hold
on the
dear.
porch. You gonna grab it?
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising? Get him from both sides!
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me and trap my child. If not for you, we need...
Damn, I need to sell this shit. My inventory's good. Full. Okay, hold up. But I'll be back in a second stream. I just have food I need to grab. I'm just gonna eat my food really quick, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes probably. Alright, see ya, chat. I'm back stream. Let me make sure my oh my god, mic is working. Definitely is. Let us continue.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly.
What even is that?
Supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Hold on. Let's get this last notice board. Let's get this side quest. Is this the only thing? There's got to be another like flagpole probably out here and maybe over here.
Oh.
Fuck to hold on. I ain't about to do that yet. Oh, question mark. Okay, it's up here. Excuse me.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Let's go.
They say. It'll pay off, they say.
I hate the fucking eternal fire shit. Hello? Tried to mark that. Oh. I need to sneeze. The fuck was that? Oh my god, that guy sneezed for me. Okay, none of these are contracts. Move.
Don't be shy now.
How'd you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange.
Fortnite.
Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Okay, I like buying quest items like that. Or like that, or like that, or like that. These are always nice. Damn. Oh, but that's expensive. I have a lot of hide though. Damn. Damn. Damn, look at the bag I obtained. What was I trying to buy? This? Low-key cheap now, but...
Farewell. Statuette of a man.
Let me just see what my horse has on right now. $40 stamina. Where are the other options? Fucking trophies. Okay, de-equipped a trophy for some reason.
Wasn't carved but produced using magic.
So,
Ought to ask Triss about it.
Wait, saddlebag. Oh. I don't even have that, so I don't even have to sacrifice. There we go. Oh my god, that is so much better. Not that I even, like, ran out of inventory space in the first place.
His sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame can bring us
Please, let me hit, madam. Let me hit.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are
What?
well mannered. The range of
GTA
subjects
strip club
they
type
discuss in
shit?
detail, I myself find it daunting.
I didn't even know this was an option.
Actually, I'd...
Gwent cards, yes! Thank you, lady.
Take...
Okay, how do I... Let's see what... Oh, there we go, flagpole. I'm guessing can't even enter that part. Oh, no. Looks abandoned, eh? Nothing but few guards stationed about.
Like the stars.
Tablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sound.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile mine.
There you go.
See a medic.
It's probably the one there. Okay. Let us continue on the path.
Stinks of burnt flesh.
Novgorod, the bits.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonker, of those de Jonker.
The Jonkler.
My
The
ancestors laid the
Yonklers.
foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
I didn't know my mic was muted. I said a godling.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Well, yeah, it's her job. Oh, excuse me.
The doll. The attic.
Why are there so many spider webs here? Why did bro buy this shit? He was living here for a few days.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room is blocked.
Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn. By a child, it seems. I've done better Gerald impressions, that's pretty bad.
A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
In the basement, maybe?
Did I scare you?
I'd admit, it definitely would have got me.
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
What? How? Okay. I know what you are, or this is no game. What does this entail? I know what you are. Like, kind of like a threat, like I could kill you? I don't want to say that.
Well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. End's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty. So I moved in. Big lad from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go away.
Thanks.
I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
Yeah, whatever.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a
Give
young
me
woman
head.
I've seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Well, I do know why. I didn't think that the deal was just gonna be to tell him to leave. Like, I feel bad for him. Like, the Godling's low-key a little bitch. She's just a... I know they're like kids, but she... I don't know.
Got a godling
What's this
in the
do?
house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large
Yeah.
or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I will never find a fool willing to do it.
Sure. I just want him to know the truth because he didn't seem like that bad of a guy, and I didn't want to just tell him shit was haunted. Good luck with the fucking money. What?
I've had enough.
Like a new race teach, you're a bigger rat.
That's some lovely singing.
Better than last year.
Any Gwent cards, sir?
Welcome.
He's gotta have gun cards if you can play them. Okay, now. What the f... Do not need those shits.
So long.
Sail to Skilligan. I believe I see a challenger.
Huh?
Seeks to subject.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Above.
No guard.
dreaming here?
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
This one is the one I remember the most, because that was the tutorial for the game. When I died, yeah, because I haven't played the first two games, so I don't even know. I just remember, I'm sure training her at Kaer Morhen was also something in the previous games, but it was also at the very beginning of this game. It was a dream, but a dream based in reality. So that's what I'm going to say.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the
I remember that.
instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
Said the more I tell her, the better.
Yes, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
That's that blue, like, teleportation shit when I play as her.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Well, I would say Yennefer and Triss, but I already know that that's not true. So I'd have to say Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
This is not Ciri. The painting. Show me the painting. The fuck? She asleep?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
I bet most of that wasn't really needed, the talking. They could have just told her a few things and it would have been the same, but I like getting the lore and dialogue of that. How do I read this? Because I can't. Yeah, whatever. Probably not meant to.
My neighbour Wench sold ambulance to me.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
I did not know you could actually summon rich here.
Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Ah! Don't make me sick.
I'll never come back, you stinking. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Wow.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Me! Leave it to me!
I killed him!
Plow, freak.
Reminds me of a piece of floor.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Leg it!
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
There's a white option, so this shouldn't end the combo.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri.
Oh, there's another
She
option.
came to Novigrad.
Didn't realize.
Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what's she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe you could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
That's Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Yeah.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet note with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother. Baroness Douvray, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch. That tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Bochmil de Rabbe.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Well,
it says plan.
Why?
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. He's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
That could help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay. Rosa var utter, like a rose, a bust of its crimson hue. Fair Rosa would sink in the humor's blue. She shunned Teresin's incivility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed via a Gildorf. Molly, though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she suns not straw when gripped in lust and blaze. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Vespura, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a big dipper? Far corner's laundry, near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella, Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits, near Popper's Square, Elihal, a figure most rare and natural doer, took deep in her eyes, or be made a fool, Taylor shop across from the tannery.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her
How do you
eyes
say
or
this
be
name?
made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Clearly, Witchers live a very long time. Geralt is almost 100, according to his teacher near the beginning of the game. I think that was his teacher. So, I feel like an elf would be nice. Oh. More stuff at the notice board, eh?
Julia claims you agreed to pay.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
I'm here.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine.
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Not your lucky day.
Keep me together, lads. Together now. Kill the horse head.
Oh shit! I can't move. Oh shit.
Shut up and fight.
Yeah, I should have just said the.
All of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're... Oh, well. I suppose I must...
Triss could not help Geralt, yet
Oh
she
my
did
God.
direct him to
Wait.
Queen Tilly, an Oneromancer and
No.
an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first
What?
need to find his dear old friend.
This is him speaking? So that's his voice.
You agreed to pay him more.
So Ciri and I.
I will get you every last copper.
Horse!
Help!
What you all
Close enough.
keep out?
Vespu...
Really?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. I just wanted to see what the other thing gave.
To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness. And you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out
Gerald.
of Thorin. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by. Which of those swords is for humans?
This one, I think. The steel one. Whichever one that might be.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry,
I expected a woman.
thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
What? Oh. Bro is getting freaky.
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Ah. That makes sense. And then...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
So... why do you do this then? Hobby? Take cash from men? Like, I wonder. What is like... Interesting.
I know
Oh,
this is not
I didn't even
my
know it was an
business,
option.
but
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
So you just like dressing up?
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Awesome.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings.
Glad.
Of course, please do.
Yeah, purely just for drip. I mean, this shit is so drip, and it's. I mean, why not? One each? Hell yeah. Yeah, all of this is pure drip. I'm not gonna do that.
So long.
If there is an option to, like if there is a drip option and then a non-drip option, that'd be nice. But I don't think there is. Yeah, this shit kind of fire. How many more? 3? Oh my god. Let's just up you. Thanks for the mask. Nah, this kind of drip though. Wait, where'd the flag go?
Nothing hurts as much.
Let's go back here just to see the square. Or see the square, see this. New stuff apparently. Oh, sorry, should we ring this? I can't remember the banker's voice, but this is him. To all upstanding residents of Novgorod. Nah, he didn't sound like that. To all upstanding residents of Novgorod. I can't get his voice. Okay. Hawk the words and warning of the loyal fellow townsmen. Do no business with that black guard the jongleur. I know that's not how you say it, whatever. I'm just gonna call him that. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. For now the ghost contents itself with rattling and prankings, but who knows what foul deeds it will turn in no time. Not that anyone with half a bit of wit about them stay far away from said home. Okay, that didn't. And then where's this?
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on your back.
New quest, haunted house. What, is it gonna make me deal with it? But then that means this is a separate quest marker.
Just so we're clear, when you lose.
Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Farewell.
Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Ambitious.
But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. I had time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Put your shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various
I don't want to do it right now, but I don't want to say that and leave and have it.
collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Okay, can't wait to do that quest in 10 years.
to make some coin
What's this
too, eh?
What?
What do you want?
What?
What level do I have to be to equip that axe? 17? 16. Slowly making my way, I guess.
I chase the pansy all the way to the garden. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Aye.
I'm sure I could have just slid. Nah, I don't think it would have worked. There's a reason why it let me here, not to the other ones.
Well, well, another freak.
Ugly lot.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Why not?
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Oops.
Get bit? Will he die? Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
I'm gonna take this mask off for now. I do just like seeing Gerald's face. But I put it back on.
How do you? Mum says that if he butt catches...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused
I don't want any artwork, cutie. I'm good on that.
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! Her snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Don't stick that hurts.
Whoa. Fancy place.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Oh, this
Geralt,
fucking guy.
Slayer of monsters. And my son.
You're right, General.
Yeah.
My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here.
So I wonder.
Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran.
I wonder if at the beginning of the game, if I didn't say I slayed the son, like something about running off, if it genuinely would have changed that, and he would have actually been alive.
Better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. But one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latta, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet, but I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latta?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Find my own way.
I think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well. A deserter from the Squire.
Keep your distance.
One false move and you will regret it.
Fuck poo.
fancy men like me. Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, patron? How'd you
It's me, I know, I
I'll
know.
let no one in the front, my lady. I'll swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little ones. Follow me.
I'm following.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Yo, this low-key fire though. See, this is why I wish more games like this had like a drip option and then an actual armor option. Like an option to where you could equip good armor, but then there was a second slot next to each where you could equip just whatever you want. So you could keep the same look with still having good stats.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I am fighting. This is the suit Henry Cavill wears when he's Witcher. At least in all the pictures I've seen.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Didn't we just talk? Yeah, but I didn't say anything, Geralt. Like, so obviously you should be confused.
I'm a Witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
No, I'll do it, let's go.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle one?
I can handle one just fine. Oh.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me...
I'm not interested, Cutie Dixie. I'm not interested. Sure.
Can't rightly refuse a
Let's
request
see.
from a lady.
What are you 2 lovebirds whispering about? You
Uh,
asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
I'm more interested in her.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you 2 up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your cat
They do look
mouth,
similar, but I don't get like
I could
in what.
explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are 2 young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, Can I expect any more lessons in future?
I'll give you some dick lessons, girl.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
What time is it? 7 a.m. So I just need to wait till the next 7 a.m. Gotcha. I'm just doing that to get my health back.
Drifter in from Temeria.
Okay, so clearly this is far. Somewhere I've yet to be. Let's take this, go here, and then take the road there. It's probably not the fastest route, but it allows me to get so...
Show me what you got.
Like, what are you even trying there, buddy? Any more bandits in here? I'll piece them all up. How do I get up there? Oh. Big red thing though, that's some random side quest.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through. Want to explore the tower.
Oh. Oh.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through.
I really don't want to read all this. I'll just read it. Normal tone, just my voice. Ian performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, that Professor Logger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Estair, along with the rest of the elven diagrams. But those sketches for a steel sword alone are worth as much as a village in southern Redania. We split the takings equally. As per agreement, I kept the diagram for the silver sword, while Kyan took the crossbow diagram. I must admit, I didn't exactly need every member of the expedition's head preserved in vinegar, but they do constitute impressive proof of Kyan's conscientiousness. What? Is it conscientiousness? Why is that spelled like that? Why is the SC and a single T make the same noise? Conscientiousness and professionalism. The Witcher swore none of the archaeologists would leave East Hyer alive, and none did. All the more shame, then, that Kyan didn't accept my offer. As my personal bodyguard, he would never have wanted for anything. Steady pay, caviar, and strawberries for breakfast, lobsters for lunch, daily baths, a court surgeon, and courtesans of both sexes for all his needs. And if he still lacked for anything, he had but to knock on my chamber door. He must very much love all the trudging around the world, because I do not believe Jacob of Denbich, or is it Denbish, could have dangled a better offer than I did. Really now, Jacob of Denbish, a second-rate captain transporting whores to dockside Novigrad pimps for a fistful of crowns. With any luck, sooner or later Storm will sink that leaky tub of his, and Kyan will turn to me, tail between his legs. Illegible scribbling, scrubbed, illegible waxing, illegible blade, oil, illegible double pop, illegible contortions. Ink visibly fresher than previous entries. Many years must have passed. I've heard the Flying Deer, the vessels in which Kyan was sailing, wrecked off the coast of Grassy Knoll. Was it my curse? Not bad for a beginner. Perhaps I should think about enrolling at Bernard. Drip! Yes. Oh. Oh, I already went to the top and didn't seem like anything. Maybe something out here? Yeah.
Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked.
Not really seeing anything else. Bro actually died to that. Wait. Something spawned down there.
Damn, you're ugly. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked.
Oops, no, I want that on. See, that's what I'm confused. Okay, where did that ghoul just come from?
Deep, uneven tracks.
Footsteps.
Someone fled blindly in a panic. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Which is a necro, no, a specter. Yep, weak to Yerden. Gotcha.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Stop plumbing.
Is this the lady I was supposed to talk to in the first place?
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Seems your White Lady's a Noonwraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a
Who are these
slave
guys?
system. Well-to-do, sure. Older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it even.
Who are all these randoms just chilling at this lady's house? Bro just pulled up, started smoking a pipe, bro.
I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
So that's who I was supposed to talk to in the first place anyways. Probably just would have told me to check the tower, but lucky I just kind of happened to go across it. Now I wait. Cold as ever. This shit's so fire, bro. Like, bro just doesn't give a fuck. He's not even scared. It pulls up right behind him or in front of him. He's like, okay, that means it's time. He's not like, oh shit, it's here. He's just like, it's time. Gotta go.
Dance.
Come on, ho. I know the strats. Bruh. Oh, just completed a nice little side quest on accident, basically. Just from exploring a random ass tower. It's cool. I wonder if, like, if you explore that tower without even having the notice, what would happen? If you wouldn't even be able to detect the shit. Why do these guys look like Santa's elves, bro? They're so random, and they're all hanging around this lady's house.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
I'm guessing if I talked to her before, it probably would have just let me, like, barter with her. It's not even a bad amount of coin. Thank you, random person I've never met before. Wait. Yeah. Nice little place. Okay. Next up. Here. Yeah, probably wouldn't faster just go from there to here, but whatever.
So, how many black ones you killed during this war?
Why do they call them black ones? Do they wear black armor? Because I know they're not black people. I mean, that I feel like that would be extremely racist of the game to do that. But so I'm genuinely curious. Is it like their country's flag, the armor they wear? Fuck! Ah, fuck!
Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested,
Sounds like a
drop by the
homeless
gallery
guy.
estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
I'll take it, and I'll do it in 10 years' time. Damn, is that really this far? Damn! What the fuck? I thought it was going here. Wait, what? What did I have marked at this village? What is this? That's not it. It's actually really near where I need to go, though. I wonder where that came from. Okay. Looks like a much farther journey than I even thought. Wait. Okay, now it's back here. Then did I somehow accidentally have that DLC one marked for a second there without realizing?
Run, Roach.
Wait, so should I stop by that other village? Yeah, it couldn't hurt. It's nearby. Just take the road to the left from here. No, but this is... Ah. This is race territory.
All this ain't worth a dog's prick.
Guessing this is the race, because that's what I heard about. Okay, now let's go here. Don't really need the marker if this is gonna take me there anyways, eh? Not even Canadian. I don't know why I said that. Eh? It's not even a Canadian thing. I mean, they do say it there, but I know why I'm saying it, because I'm fucking in this world where everyone says it. I'm playing this game every day, almost every day of the past week. Ah!
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Wow, look at that glitch. This game sucks. This game shouldn't be that glitchy. Wait. Before I talk to him... Gotta be a lamppost or something nearby.
You a refugee from Babylon?
No. Oh, I see one. Damn! I don't know if the mic picked that up. Definitely did. It's hilarious. I feel like it's a sign. You know, I definitely feel like it's a sign. I think I'll be back in a bit stream. Hold up. I am back stream. So let us continue, but let me make sure my mic's working. Hold up. Yep, definitely.
So you managed to find the place.
Not that hard. It's not exactly a small concealed hovel.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Yes.
What I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Yes.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Let's see it.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zericanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's go.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Move it.
I adore the speed.
Oh, ho. What are you doing? Jeez, the horse control in this game sometimes. That's what I'm saying! I'm not trying to. The horse is stupid. It's not even has stamina, it's just fucking stopping.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get past me, buddy, till I have enough stamina.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional.
The roach I chose. You really did just call him all roach.
That's
Not even roach as a name, but roach is just like a fucking animal. You're just calling them all roach.
just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Nah, this guy low-key chills. Fuck though, I like him.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the Black Stallion and the Grey Mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. I'm tiring of this.
Dark Souls 2, boss.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Like this blonde.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her.
This girl's so stupid.
These packages. Any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Thanks.
Okay.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Another drifter in from some... Another drifter in from Temeria. Sick of it all.
See what this is. I think this is genuinely more efficient to just do this.
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Literally wearing your armor, but
We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough for you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone.
well, I have like 3 passes. Just gonna do this. Why not, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off
Oh,
the
that's a
roads.
shithole.
Liable to run into another
I mean, nicer than any village,
Like that,
but
then. We would be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
arigato. If I return with him, what does that do? I don't want to ride on horseback all the way back.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Yeah, just a fast travel.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Okay, that's definitely slower. Good job.
You'll never learn.
They don't seem to care. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh my god, Red's acting like I'm fucking skinning him alive.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. But dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from his
I think I'm in love.
What?
So, how you go with this? Got my eye on you. I'm a bit out minding my own business when suddenly. Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. We should start soon.
This shit's mids.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tall.
Who's beating those shit back there? Stop that.
Raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow
What?
into the storm to find your heart, passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream
Well, just some mid shit.
Locks and
That's what he's saying or some shit.
stormy of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
How can you clap with gloves on?
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
Who?
There's a war on. Some die.
Wait.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
White Orchard, the very beginning place? What? I don't get it.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
It is. It's a fucking bitch.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
I fucking saved her life, and she was like, "Get out of here!" Fuck you, ho. Not you, not the blonde one, not Granny. Fuck you. I remember you.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Fuck you, bitch.
Permits
Fuck
me
White Orchard.
to
I'd have burned it to the
introduce,
ground.
This here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdom.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? Do you have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese.
I'm the king of beggars, yeah.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the roastery. You look familiar.
I've heard ballads about you.
Nice. Now I could level this up again. But I don't know when I'm gonna need that. See, that is so good. That is so good. Ah. I can't do it yet. What does it require? What level? 16, damn. What time is it? 3 AM, okay. Got 4 hours. Let me add a marker on the house. Yeah, this one. Just so I can remember that I need to go here. Whoa. 3 AM.
Wonderful.
It's bright. I was worried for a second that time just jumped for no reason. Guess it just gets bright in the morning at 3 AM in this world. It's like 6 AM in your life.
Anybody there? Open up.
Damn, Geralt. Don't have to knock that hard.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven
Ew.
invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Why does he look like that? His head is shaped like a pear. That is just no.
The meeting is in the baths.
Like, nothing against fat people, but like that just looks weird, bro. Like, all the fat just goes to that guy's chin. Like, it looks like he was just stung by a billion bees under his chin.
Your equipment will be safe.
Can I just unequip it? I have to put in the dresser, I guess.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Okay.
Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Thank you.
Then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back.
He won't find any. He's hung
hung
like a horse.
Dragon Mountains.
I can't even see my dick.
Yes. Does it loop back from itself?
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Is that the beggar, King of Beggars? It is. I guess this is the meeting spot for the underground leaders.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Really, I get the mace, not the fucking awesome ass sword.
We need one of those.
Leave him to me!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So
That guy
by
just
all
has
means,
tats of
we'll sit here,
sex
soak,
positions.
fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the
But-
man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I'm able to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Let me leave this cutscene. I need to put my clothes back on. Ew.
Follow me.
Okay, so are you gonna bless me or not? Talking to you.
Do you sneeze?
Are you deaf?
I must have been zoned out, bro. You really sneeze?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Arigato.
Arigato.
So where the fuck did he just go? What time is it? It's 7:30. Shit. I ought to go, I ought to go. Damn it. I really want to have sex with this hot babe, and I'm missing it. This isn't good. Oh, where to go, where to go? To the right. And then I'll teleport using my Witcher magic. Ah, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh shit, but fast traveling might waste more time. I think I should just walk. Or run for that matter. Might not waste as much time. Supposed to be there already. Yes, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Oh.
Just look at the freak. They're letting in vagrants from Vellum. Why does the temple guard man the gates at all?
7:52. As long as I'm there within like 8 minutes, I feel like I shouldn't be considered late. 6 minutes. Time goes by so fast here. Wait. This isn't the right building. Ah, shit. I could have sworn. No. Is it this? I'm just confused. Here, let's save game. And let's load. Stop. Anyway, oh my god. It doesn't save that far back. Bro, where is this house? Ah. Shit.
Even bribed the temple guard to collect his protection coin for him.
Let's just do this. Save up on some time. I don't think it actually matters, but I'm still gonna do it. Roleplay.
Guided by Kareen Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I.
Come on, let me skip this shit.
Geralt now knew that to find.
Yeah, well, he wants me to follow him, but I'm not doing that just yet. And the fucking thing is... It's here. What the?
Just look at the freak.
White one.
So is what I marked the right house? Looks like it, right? Yeah.
Tributes coin to the cause.
Pearson?
What? That, did it count?
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with
Ah.
Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Yes. Yes. This is exactly what I've wanted. Damn! That's far.
Calm down.
Oh, that's why the quest updated last time, because I literally walked right past the building. Damn, I just totally forgot where it was. Okay, what do you want?
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already?
On God, I say, victory will be mine.
Oh, this guy.
Practice with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow around here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Sure, buddy.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Okay, I don't like either of these dialogue options, but let's just say this
We're
one.
supposed to train, not not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
God, finally someone that's fast.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Bad idea.
Damn, bro, I don't want to fight. Bro, damn. Oh, wrong button.
Ha! Be grateful I'm no Bruxa or Owl.
Bro.
Else you would be dead already.
Well done. Actually is something of a Bruxa in the way you fight.
Perhaps I should have them call me that.
Try not, like, I just don't
Black because you
know
know
what happens.
Nilfgaard.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
That was literally like
She
a
ran
second.
off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be fun.
You know, I think I know what's happening here.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
My gosh, just giving me the worst dialogue options, I swear.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us.
Oh,
Our sense
God.
of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. and take the shortest.
I understand.
I'm just not thinking that.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Talon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
There we go. Just no good dialogue options.
Your turn.
Lucas and Co.
Easy.
They raised...
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Like, I wonder what if there's any other possible endings to that. I won't go back and get them. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one or two, but the way I did it definitely leaves off on a slightly better note.
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param. And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Behave, Witcher.
My strength's gone.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready.
That's a rat for sure.
Remember our deal, I hope.
I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment. Everyone. There's your coin. That's it. We agreed on more. Take it.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Horson Jr.'s made a
Oh,
lot of
shit.
enemies. I know that much. Maybe I could be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't.
Yeah, then I shouldn't have said that.
This place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Fine. All in all, don't really care who I'm gonna protect. Just looking for work. Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher? It's plain to see.
Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the far east, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher! A murderous mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rohn! A man who cut his out of his mother's womb.
Okay, I can't parry for some reason. It's not letting me parry.
Got kids. 3.
You need the risks.
3 children.
You knew the risk, buddy. Celebratory drink.
Born brawlers in battle. A fracas, a rumpus, a fray. The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the wild isles of Skellige. Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill. The Witcher wins again! Next fight, the Witcher doing what he does best. Face to face with beasts.
What is that? What? Oh. Oh. Where is he?
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
A bear?
Yet another win for the Witcher.
Easy.
Bravo.
Ew, is this a rat-looking motherfucker?
They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
What?
You heard the man. Kill him.
What'd I do? Oh. You think you can take me on?
Never fight a Witcher.
Take him from the back.
Search this hole.
Take him from the... Not bad.
Message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been spilled for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your back to the grating and look for the wall opposite of you. I see you'll find what you're looking for. So wait, what did that say? Treasure hunt? No.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What is it, brave boy? Look.
And it's raining again. I'm busy.
Uh-oh. Was it underneath? Hmm.
Floor is walled by a moving door. Strange. Something behind this wall.
To Horson Jr. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You would rid the city of all other members of the so-called Big Four. And not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, I hide in place with the messenger delivering his mess. So we'll indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you intended. You get flubbered so badly. Nope.
This is no place for lunch. Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Think we can make a deal?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? We're to be polite like.
Just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice. Can't go in there.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
I just need to play one more time.
Who's
I'll
that?
go back.
You're in no coins.
I'll wager my house.
All right.
Where is that guy? Oh, on the second floor, probably.
Use a drum of rouge.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs. No.
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? The hell's a witcher doing here?
See any drowned dead or other shitsuds around here?
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
I do.
This take. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Just want to play.
Fine. Unless, like, will he let me just bet one?
If you insist.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
I wish I had more cards for this. I just don't have many unit cards. Like, I literally have to just play with this. Wait. This is my normal deck. This is not. So I can't even play this either. And it's good if I get all three. Shows that are decently slim. I don't know how this guy plays yet. That's good. That would be good if I had another one. Wow. Okay. Could pass it here. Lose out on this first one, but I'll have one more card, but I can't even guarantee. It doesn't really seem worth it. Yeah, you know what was up. Damn. Interesting. have the card advantage technically by 1. Unless he has another. Yep. I don't know what that just did. This fucking guy. Oh my god, I don't have an impenetrable fog card. How did I forget to put one in my deck? That makes my king completely useless. It would only hurt.
Hello again.
Got the urge.
If you
I believe.
Barely would have won if I just had that. Like crazy. I don't have a copy of you, so that's useless. Nice. Let's see, we're on the same page here. This will time me up, which will just put me at a disadvantage. Honestly, should have just passed earlier on. But now it's good. We're technically tied, and he has a card up on me. Oh shit. Honestly, I don't know why he chose that card. Look at 3 cards from my deck. Yeah, it's an AI though, so how much does that actually help them? Truth is, I can't even win. Because I'm just completely out of cards. Okay. That's why I hate going first. It's just a guaranteed loss. I can somehow, if all his things are on the first two things, I can win with this. Pretty unlikely though, but just gotta try it out. If he has no catapults, I win. Okay, I'm fucked. Oh, I can beat you. Oh.
Got the
If you insist.
I believe.
Just need some luck. That's good. That's good. That's bad. You're not gonna give me shit, and I just, oh my god, bro. Oh fuck, I'm winning. Ah. Okay, I see a goal here. "13 at least." Interesting play. Should I just try to waste? Skip. Yes. Let's see, if I use my Impenial Fog, that sets them to 2. 2, 4, 10, 16. He would have exactly 30. Oh my god, that weakened me as well. Didn't even think about that, honestly. Should have just done that from the start. It's 2 extra cards, but I have 4 extra strength. Depending on the cards, that could be pretty shit. Oh my god, he just took out some of my best cards. Yeah, he's gonna do that shit. See what is. Okay. Let's just see what it is. Cancels out, yeah. Okay, I got this in the bag. I could put it on anything.
I'll not play you anymore. You're bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
Bloody stripped me to the bones. How am I to fight this tech now?
Snake eyes.
Stripped you to the bones. What, you had 2 fucking coins, bro?
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Heard Junior comes here sometimes.
Did you now? What else have you heard?
Horsing around or not.
Junior was right. Someone's after him. Disarm this man.
Yep, thought so.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly.
Oh my god.
And an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Bro.
Bloody stripped me to the bones. How am I to fight this tech now?
May I? Is that important?
All who come here do so either by invitation or recommendation. Who recommended this establishment to you?
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
All right. Take a seat.
Good. Okay, skip my turn, instant win. Now if he has a spy card, I lose. Where? Now I'm at a disadvantage. Am I tripping? Let's just see how this plays out. That was a fool. Oh my god. Monster class is so broken. My god. Not beating this. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I won, guys. You see that? I'm an idiot. I could have played this. No, because I lost.
Got a problem.
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed. Not to pry, good sir, but who bestowed the accolade?
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, during the Second War. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
Okay, this is gonna be the last game I play, because I need to get off soon. I just have to go with what I got. Only thing I can play. This guy's useless if I don't have a clone to play him with. Same with this guy. Oh, that's good. Starts with 11. What does that do? She can switch between ranged and sword. I guess if I played this, she can switch. Oh my god.
Yo, do you have? Can I borrow that like book lamp that you got? That what? The book lamp that you got.
Dude, really?
That is how it's fucking done.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thanks.
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me. Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation.
Jamie doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed. Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
Okay, bro. No, equip the sword. No, equip the sword.
Not good.
Oh shit, my adrenaline. Shit's goated.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
Unfortunately, I am going to have to get off now. After that riveting sequence. Having a lot of fun. I'm off work tomorrow. I shall stream, hopefully a lot, tomorrow. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye.